taste the waste of the seven seas. I was made for the live-long life of traveling. Oh, see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. I'd give anything just to leave this town tonight. I'd give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Want to taste the waste of the seven seas. I was made for the live-long life of traveling. Oh, yeah, I was made for the live-long life of traveling. See it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. I'd give anything just to leave this town tonight. I'd give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
right. What up? What up? What up? What up? It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler, and we are back on that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth grind, baby. What up, Miss Heather? Nobody else said hi to me. I don't know if they're lurking or if they just don't love me anymore. But what up? What up? We are here. We are ready to do the thing. Let's get into it. You thought I was gonna have Lucy, didn't you? What up, Jay? How you doing today, brother? Oh, hi, Mark. Let me not make the same mistake that I made yesterday and open the wrong game. Boom, boom. But why are we trying to update friggin' Baldur's Gate 3 and Dead by Daylight right now? Steam, do you not know that I'm streaming? And you're trying to update shaders. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Let me turn this background music off real quick because it's a real distraction. It's such a drag. Such a drag. Okay. Let's stop patching games. Y'all ever getting your Walter White on? Not on a Thursday. Thursdays are for Final Fantasy. Do you guys just not like watching me play shit by myself? Is that what's up? This is 2 weeks in a row that we've had that question. The response is an LOL. I mean, I can just go take a nap. Dang, we need to heal. Desperately. What are terrain actions? Oh, okay, that's terrain actions. Gotcha. We just did a Schedule 1 stream on... Let's see, I got my new motherboard on Tuesday. I did League on Monday. The last stream I had before League was Schedule 1. I can't remember which day it was, though. Me and Roger advanced to... I can't remember if we advanced to Powder or not. No, I don't think we did. But we did something. What did we do? Did we automate the bungalow? Got all of our workers to automate the bungalow maybe? That was, trying to think. I think it was like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday one. May have been last Thursday. Yo, we need one of them blue benches, folks. Did I skip past one? Nope. We got one of the not blue benches. What we got? We got somewhere. Your boy needing to rest. We are playing marbles, Miss Roxy. How you doing today? I think I figured out the capture card issue. Let me double check. We are either way. I have a marble race up, but whether or not I figured out the marble race issue, let me see. I did. Okay. Yes. I thought I did, but you know, you can't always be sure. But today I'm correct. Miss being able to game with y'all. I mean, I miss family game night. I miss Among Us sus streams. I miss all those things, Jafer. But, you know, a couple of people the party doth not make. Doing good, love the pics of Em and Lucy. I know, same. I was gonna start this stream with Lucy, but we kind of played with her a little bit today, and now she's hanging out under a bush. Her is bush snack, and so we're just letting her hang out and be bush snack. Because so if you've ever dealt with ball pythons a lot, it's really important that they know that like they can be secure in their hides and stuff. And so she went into her bush. She went into this stump hide that I've got for her, and she liked that for a little while. But she found a bush over here that I've got her, and she has wrapped herself quite a lot. Weave throughout the branches, so I'm just kind of letting her enjoy her home for a little while. She is conveniently located though, so unlike my other snakes who you never see, she will be the stream mascot. She's like right here. I'm touching her cage. It lined up really well so that I could fit this tank into this space in my computer desk. So she's just chilling. She's chilling. Yeah, so Sierra. Cilantro! Oh, indeed, we haven't done that yet, have we? Cilantro. So Sierra decided today to begin the day by convincing me that I should go. Well, actually, she tricked me. She asked me if I wanted coffee. Start the stream. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the word "right" at the end of that. I was like, the stream is started, Jay. Where do you think you're chatting at? But yeah, so Sierra decided to start the day off by convincing me to go get coffee at Dunkin', which I was perfectly fine with. That's how I prefer to start most of my days off. But while we were heading to Dunkin', spoiler alert, we never actually made it to Dunkin', because on the way, she goes, "You really wanted that snake," and I was like, "I know, but that snake is really expensive." And then she says, she's like, "Well, you've been looking for one for like 10 years, which is true. I got my first ball python in 2017, and ever since, before I even got that one, I wanted a blue-eyed leucistic, but you could never find them, and at the time, music is louder than me? Hold up. We'll nip that. I don't think we ever actually went through and changed the audio on this one. No, we did. Hold on, am I... Hold up. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Because that shouldn't be true. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Where's my mouse? 1 minute to the top of the hour. I think we all understand that there won't be a race at the top of this hour. Let's see. Plus, we only have 4 racers. So if you guys are on Twitch, !play to get up in there. Let's see. Ha ha ha. Wait. Am I louder now? I think I turned myself up loud. I think we're good. I'll still turn the game volume down though some. Especially the music. See right there. Is that good? Am I louder than it is now? Let me unpause so that we can hear the practical application. Are we good? Yes, I'm happy now. Let me try one thing real quick. Tell me if this, because I've been wondering this for a while. Tell me if this makes a difference at all. Turns out it completely makes a difference. It makes it so that you can't hear me at all. Hold on 1 second. Ha ha ha. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna try this. Now let's see if this makes a difference at all. Is that louder? Is that clearer? Is that any different at all? And then if I do this, let me just crank that one. What is that? Oh yeah, man, that makes it loud as shit. Is that too loud? Is that too loud or is that good? A little too loud? I thought so. Let me see. Right there? How about that? Right there. That's good. Okay. Cool. So, I say that, and now I'm talking at my actual speaking volume, which I'm sure probably makes it a little bit too loud. Do we need to go down? I still have it up. Or is that is what we like? brilliant. You look brilliant. How you doing, you sexy son of a biscuit? Okay. Alright. What story was I telling? I got sidetracked with sound. Oh, yeah. I was telling you guys about how my day ended up resulting in me buying a new snake. So we're on our way to Duncan. Used my favorite hoodie to stop a leak in my wall while I was napping. That's where I'm at. Dang. That's hard times, my brother. That is hard times. Well, not necessarily hard times, but it's not ideal times. So we're going to Duncan, and Sierra hits me with a you should get that snake. You've been looking for one for a long time. To which I responded with, well, the snake is $600, and I'm gonna have to spend another $400 on an enclosure that's big enough for it, because it's already 4 feet long, which means I need a 4-foot long tank for it, which means I need about an 80 to 120 gallon tank, depending on how the enclosure is made, because you want to have an enclosure that's as long as they are at least. Usually they're coiled up and bendy and stuff, but they need to be able to stretch all the way out, you know? So I was like, I don't really want to drop $1,000 on a snake that I just randomly found yesterday. And so Sierra, being the brilliant lover of spending money that she is, hits me with, didn't Tim say that there was also one at Crazy Pets? And I said, I maybe, I kind of remember that. So we go to look at Crazy Pets, and sure enough, they've got one that is 3 months old. So it was born in January, and it's a blue-eyed leucistic. She's a little baby. And the sticker on it was $400, and I was like, dang, I need a smaller enclosure for that. But still, do I want to spend $600? Because it's an upgrade for $600. So I walk in, and the guy who owns this place, it's a different pet store. Guy who owns this place, I bought my other 2 ball pythons from him, and it was he was excited when we walked in the door. He was very friendly, and so I said, okay, I'll get that and I'll do whatever. And so I get the snake. I'm like, I wasn't gonna do it, but it was $200 cheaper, and it was it was a baby, which I prefer getting getting babies anyway, because you don't have to really wonder how anybody treated them before and deal with bad habits they may have picked up or anything like that. And so I said, okay, I'm gonna get it. And we get up to the register, and he's like, since I've been trying to sell you one of these for 10 years and just never get one in stock when you're looking to buy, he's like, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier on you. And so he took $50, which I know out of 400, what's 50? But honestly, he didn't have to take anything off of it at all. I was already gonna buy it, so he gave me the snake for $350, and so I spent right around $500, which is literally half of what I was gonna have to spend for the other one. So it worked out. And so I'm not too upset. That said, I hate spending money. So, I mean, I'm not thrilled, but, I'm running low on complaints. I can't really complain. So yeah, that was my day. That's how I ended up buying a snake today, and honestly, I'm kind of happy I did, even though, you know, I'm being told that it's evil. Yeah, no, I didn't get coffee. That was the point. So she tricked me into leaving the house by telling me that we were gonna go get coffee, and then we get out and she talks me into going to the pet store and buying a snake. So at that point, you can't just go get coffee, because now I have a living thing that I need to like get out of the little cup that they give you at the place, you know. So so yeah, I did not get coffee. It's okay. I keep a fridge full of Red Bulls, and I had a Red Bull. But I wanted coffee. And I'm sorry, but like, Red Bull hits different, okay? Especially in the morning. Like, is it a male snake or female? It's a female, and her name is Lucy. Cilantro! Indeed! Cilantro! Whenever she decides that she doesn't want to be a bush snack anymore, I'll get her out and I'll show her to you. But she's being a bush snack right now. Is Sierra the yin to your yang, or are you her yin to her yang? Whichever one's black is her. The evil part is her. I'm the good part. Although according to my dad, I'm evil. That is evil, and it represents... I don't know if you guys saw the comment that my dad left on Sierra's Facebook post about it. I put it in the Discord. He did not seem too fond of my decision to purchase a snake today, which is funny. I maintain it's been 8 years since I bought my first snake. Like, have we not crossed this path already? I feel like we have. I feel like all the naysayers, like you've had 8 years to decide that I'm doing a bad, evil, terrible thing. Like, why are we now upset? Oh, BittyBot, when are we starting back the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, brother? They just dropped new subclasses. We gotta restart now. BittyBot Tech. I don't think Tim's in here, but Tim? Someone else wasn't happy with you getting a snake besides Dad?
Right.
Who? Oh, Wick? Yeah, Wick wasn't happy about it either. Wick didn't say retarded and evil, though.
We shouldn't just leave them. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean... Thank you.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
Careful down there!
Let's see. Well, they're clearly not going into this wall, even though this guy's trying to inch closer toward it. Where does he go? I'm sure that you're meant to keep running. I feel like this is one of the points in the games that they do sometimes where you're not supposed to... Wait, what? How did my party change? Oh, that's right. Those two went deeper. But yeah, I feel like this is one of those that you're not supposed to like hang around for the whole thing of. Which makes sense. What does this say? I can't read that. Okay. Unreadable. Let's just keep going. Right here.
Allow me.
Let's see. Elemental weakness to fire. It's immune to bubbles. Okay, Jay. Let's see if we can still play it.
No time to celebrate.
Ooh, a scorpion and a cobra. Two cobras. Two cobras and a scorpion. Hey, it's a heist. What up, everybody on TikTok, by the way? We are streaming on TikTok, too. Howdy to everybody who is jumping in, hanging out. I'm not sure who's in, who's out. Not sure about any of that, but thanks for you guys who are flying through. Oh, I forgot the whole terrain movement thing. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Nope. High tick torque. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I've been watching Rick and Morty again for like the 1000th time, and
Hello, motherfucker.
well, hello, motherfucker.
Get him.
Have I assessed all of these? No, I haven't assessed any of these. Seems like a waste, honestly, but
I got your number.
if we need to, we'll come back and assess that. Yep, we need to.
Come on.
What up, fireman? How you doing, my friend?
You're dead.
Oh shit, I didn't assess it. Weak to ice. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them when they slip into their defensive stance, impervious to basic attacks. Cilantro indeed. How you doing, JJV? You having a good day, my boy? Bro, Roxy hanging out with Afrobed is crazy, okay? Like, why? Why does Roxy always get to hang out with Afroman?
Get ready. Never in doubt.
17K subs, let's go, man. Congratulations. A2B charge rate, fine. final answer. Crescent Moon Charm. It's true, if you guys are watching on Twitch, there are open marble slots. Unfortunately, marble racing is not compatible with TikTok, so I can't recommend that to you guys. But man, I do not have a whole lot of materia. Well, I can't link anything to this one. That's crazy. Okay. Do I have a better weapon for her? Timeless Rod. Let's go. Set materia. We'll move prayer to here. I think this is the first time in this game that I have that I've used Aerith at all. Ward duration. Duration of wards? Well, I guess we'll up fire damage. She doesn't have fire materia though. What the frig, man? This is why we don't use Aerith. What? Okay, what is wards? Increase ward duration. We'll go with that. Let's save real quick. I'm still not entirely, like, don't get me wrong, I know last stream we went a few hours, didn't have any issues, all that. I'm still gun shy that it's gonna crash on me. Oh look, I get to assess those guys. What up, Jay? I'm back at the same time Fireman talks about the Browns making a trade, and we all know that Jay just went to take a big greasy deuce. I need to turn on, hold on, I need to turn the draft on. Thank you for the rose, Miss Roxy. Miss Roxy. Let's see, hold on, give me 1 second, I'm gonna turn the draft on. I'll mute it so that you guys don't have to hear it in the background and stuff, but let's see, what did you say? Browns traded second pick to the Jags. What'd they get? Lucy, I need you to stop being a bush snack. She just chilling, dog. She chilling. No deuce pissed and grabbed a snack and some iced tea. Okay, okay. Man, hold up. Feck. It's too much work to turn on the draft on my Roku. So you guys... Hey! Cilantro! Cilantro. You guys are just gonna have to keep me in the loop on what's going on with the draft, because it's a pain in the ass to get signed in and everything, and I ain't doing all that. We need a Lucy cam up in the corner. Dude, we do, actually. That's actually... Roxy, have I told you lately how much I love you? That's a great idea. I remember some crackheads saying Ryan Upchurch is the reason why I'm relevant. Say I have 17,000 heads that will say different. Well, that's one thing. They say that to me sometimes too when I say things that they don't like about Ryan. The funny thing is, without posting Ryan content for months, my YouTube channel that I haven't uploaded to in months passively gets like 800 views every 48 hours snap. So somebody's watching my videos, and Ryan videos are almost never in my top videos for any 24-hour or 30-day span. So let's see. Cam for the noodle. I know, yeah, that's the most beautiful idea that's ever come up. Like, we are 100%. I'm gonna figure out how to get a Lucy Cam implemented, and we are getting a Lucy Cam. I don't know, you know. Thought. Okay, we put a border around it that's like I Love Lucy themed, like the old show I Love Lucy. Huh? Or is that lame? Am I going too far? Are we being too extra there, or is that great? I think it's great. Lucy, come out of the bush. I can see you. You're looking at me. She's super friendly. Like, she's super... Like, and she likes to be held more than any ball python I've ever had. Like, she wants actively to be held. Except right now, I think it's because she's pooping. If I'm being honest. I think it's because she's working a poop out and she wanted to be put down. Because, so, if you know how they work, like, they get this little bulge at the end of their tail when they're getting ready to poop. Did you finally get a blue-eyed Lucy? I did! Sierra talked me into it this morning. I wasn't going to. So I went... Adventure Pets had a 2-year-old one yesterday that I went and saw. They wanted $600 for it. And it was 2 years old. And I played with it, and it was cool. Like, it seemed like it had a good temperament, but I didn't know... You know, I mean, somebody else had owned it. So Sierra tricked me into going to get coffee this morning, and then convinced me, per your suggestion, so thank you, by the way, convinced me to go over to Crazy Pets, and Chris had one that was like 3 months old, and he gave me some money off of it and stuff, and so so Adventure Pets, it was $600 for the snake, and then it would have been $400 for the enclosure for it. From Chris, it was $500 for everything. For the snake, the enclosure, and all that. So, yeah. Look at your Ryan vids. They bring me less views than my music does. So what does that tell you? Yep. No, I feel you. Once she decides that she doesn't want to be a bush snake anymore, we'll get her out and do snake bad things. Think the LED lights have gone out in your CPU case? I'll be honest, man. I've never liked case lights. I don't do the whole RGB everything deal. But with this case that I'm working in right now, it just looks so damn pretty. About to start saving for a new system right now, bro. Newegg's got some really good prices right now. Oblivion shit pissed me off. I wanted to make a juice computer. Well, I got Oblivion and I installed it and ran it some after the stream last night. So I don't know how it would run with the stream, but I can run it on max settings really well. But I also have a much newer video card than you have. Totally red. Now it's white randomly and will not change to any more colors. So I like this new case that I'm using, because rather than having to go in and program all my LEDs, they are there's a button on the case that I can change everything with at once, as long as I want everything to match, which personally I do. Looked up where my video card lands on the graphs. I have a middle of the pack GPU. Yeah, you know what's crazy? So I went in my motherboard shot. Obviously, I upgraded my motherboard. That was the recent upgrade, and I got a case at the same time, just because I figured I may as well if I was changing out the motherboard. It's a lot easier to friggin' put a new motherboard in a new case than it is to fucking unscrew all the standoffs. So I ran all this. The most outdated thing on my current build right now, on my current build, the most outdated thing that I have is my CPU, which is a Ryzen 9 3900X. So it's also not very outdated. So this is probably like I am the most high tech that I've ever been on the computer front currently. Tyler was saying y'all need to return. That's true. Well, I was saying we need to return to 2 games. Earlier, I was saying we need to return to Schedule 1 before long, and then after that, I was talking about how we now that I've got my shit figured out, we need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3 now that the subclasses are out. So, boys. We gotta talk. You know what I'm saying? When you get back on that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, though, the sheer amount of chaos in what did we have, like 3 sessions of it? The sheer amount of chaos from that was just palpable. Palpable. I'm going into the realm of words that I don't use very often, and so I apologize to anyone who may have been offended by my pronunciation of it. PZ can still wait till 42 drops for more multiplayer. I'm saying, like, here's the thing. Project Zomboid, I know everything about it. Now, I don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that we shouldn't play Project Zomboid, because if y'all hit me up and were like, hey, I'm ready to start playing Project Zomboid again, I would be like, yes, me too. But I agree. We can wait for 42 to drop for multiplayer. Build 42 is going to be friggin' epic. And legitimately, when Build 42 drops, I'm decreeing that we will get the week prior, whatever the mod is that you start a week prior to the actual frickin' apocalypse or whatever. We're gonna get that mod, and we're gonna play this shit as actual survivors who watch everything go down. Wait until build 42 and start fresh as fuck. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm saying. But I really want to do it with that mod. You know, I showed you guys the mod I was talking about, right? Hello, ugly. It seems that you are my... Oh, gosh, I hate flying enemies, though. Hello, Veronica. What up, Javi? Bro, that mod is so dope. Like, I mean, that's the one. We need that, boys. We need that. It's gonna be fun as hell. So apparently, with that, to give a little more context, apparently it's an adaptation. How it started, somebody made a mod that was day 1. And so you start like the day before or the day of the the apocalypse, the outbreak, and somebody from there said, "Well, that's not soon enough. Let's start a week prior so that everyone is working jobs." And you have a house when you start the game. Schedule 1 is slowly getting updates monthly, and Cartel and Lockers will be in it soon. No more beds for workers. Yeah, so I saw the Cartel plans. I was watching somebody talk about the plans to add the Cartel mod or whatever expansion. That's actually super exciting to me. Wait, what? Am I supposed to pull it? I am supposed to pull it. Why are we pulling it instead of pushing it? I feel like both would be equally valid. The Benzo family. Well, that I get it. Lockers make more sense than beds. Beds are kind of a really dumb idea to have all your workers just sleep at your compound or whatever. That never bothered me as much as the friggin' hold on.
Wow. This place is huge.
Thank you for the rose, Miss Roxy!
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
But yeah, the bed locker argument thing, I've seen a lot of people complain about beds. That doesn't bother me nearly as much as the fact that when you first get to town, the cartel blows up your RV, leaves a warning note, and then after that you are completely free to do whatever you want in this town without ever seeing or hearing from them again. That's the part that hits me as goofy, because like what's the point? Like, you could have just not started me out with an RV full of things. Like, we could have fled the prologue on foot and been fine. You know what I mean? You chose to make me drive away from Uncle Willie's fucking house with the RV, which means you chose to let me have all those things after the prologue. And then suddenly they're blown up by this cartel, which makes sense. But then I never hear from them again. And that doesn't. All the stuff out of the RV before it blew up in our run. Did you? Ah, I see. I see. Clever, clever. Hold on, go back down. I want to see if the lift comes. No, I didn't want to just jump up here. I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. Hold on. I want to see if the lift comes. Also need to put bribe cops as a thing too, or make cops on payroll. True, true. I saw somebody was talking about, I was watching a update video. Apparently they want to add, what all did he say? He said mushrooms and heroin and maybe MDMA. So apparently they're planning on adding just a ton of drugs into the game, which you know, hey, so in my offline, like, personal private playthrough, I can tell you, once you get cocaine, the game just starts feeling repetitive, because once you have cocaine and the barn, the game goes on autopilot. You can automate the barn. Pretty much any video that you watch online is going to show you people with the barn automated, which is what I have on my private playthrough. And just you get all the money. It's really easy to set up a setup where you're making cocaine that sells for almost, well, regularly sells for almost $1,000 a bag. And so at that point, like in my playthrough, I make like 20 grand a day.
Good night. Moving on then.
And once you hit that point, like you just, I have all the properties. I want to know too. I don't think you guys have seen the. Ain't nobody affording an 8-ball of something that costs $1,000 a baggie, my man. That is crazy. Elevator is broken. Look at that. Shocker. Yeah, it's it's but yeah, don't get me wrong, the game is still fun at that point, but that is the point where it's like, okay, I have everything. And the thing is, I have all that stuff and there's still 2 regions in the game that I haven't unlocked. So it's not like that's the end game point that it's trying to be. It just like you get there and it's like, well, I feel like there would be a little bit more. And especially too, because you can access, there is a mansion, which is clearly a purchasable property that is coming at some point. Because I can get to it. I have gotten to it, just fucking around. I have gotten up to it. And you can't go inside of it, but you can see the same sign outside of it that says trespassers will be eviscerated. That's on all the player purchasable properties. So it's going to be a purchasable property. And it looks like a really cool one. But you can't buy it yet. And I can look at it, and I'm frustrated that I can't buy it. Because it's like now we've got, you can buy the wall racks. I've got all the art. I've got the grandfather clock. I've got all the decoration stuff, and I've got like a full shelf of liquor. But yeah, it just feels a little bit lacking because of that. You know what I mean? Ah! Okay, that's not good. Why did that happen? How do I, what? Blocking their club attacks will pressure them. Blocking furious blows or fury will make them more difficult to pressure. Okay, so we need to block the club attack real quick. Come on, club attack me. Club attack me, bitch. Damn it. He did it, and I wasn't ready. Spells. No. Cure. Cure yourself. I'm being a social butterfly and I'm getting too caught up.
Let's do this.
Oh look, I have my summon ability available now. What do we have for synergy? Nothing worth using. Let's use Fireball Blade.
Let's do this.
Let's see, hold up. Let's see. $1,000 nostril mansion, maybe where the cartel lives. It could be. Let's see, what pick do the Colts have? 14th pick. I see the judge that got arrested. I did not. But no, I've actually not been watching the draft. It was my goal. It was my plan to watch the draft, but that ended up not happening. Damn it.
This ends here.
Oh, shoot.
I won't give up.
I'm fairly positive that someone in my party has auto heal. There it is.
Just like that, okay?
Gotcha. What up, Nampy? Like your dog? Thank you, thank you. Her name's Lucy. Nampy McNamperson. Can I pet that dog? My dog's name is Lucy. Well, mine is Sue now. Her name is Lucille Elsa Sneck.
I don't see any black robes.
Ignore the last name. It doesn't mean anything.
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
M demanded that her middle name be Elsa, so. Are you done being a bush snack? Let's see, bone bracelet is actually an upgrade for both of the ladies here. Hello, wife. What come out? No. Stop pounding her. She has stage fright. That's what Wick just said. For the record, I'm feeding you a bean tonight. Well, you'll be happy because hand me those. Those? Yeah. You'll be happy to know that I bought 2 new packs of beans, baby. So I'm ready for it. I kept saying that I needed to, and I had spilled pineapple juice on the old batch of beans, so I was like, I told Sierra, I was like, we have to get beans before that happens. Which bean do you want to do? Eat a bean. Pick one. Give me the hot ones. Cinnamon? Trying to think of why it might smell like cinnamon. The only... Tim said pick one, so that means I get to pick, which means I'm picking the fiery one.
Ooh,
and I see that
you
there are
look
2 cilantros in the
thirsty.
chat. You guys were just
hydrated
ready
yet
for
today?
that. It's almost like you knew. Oh, let's see. Beat me to it by a literal second. Don't put that on the child. You begged Sierra to let you name the first name Elsa. She compromised with the middle. No. Sierra came in here and told me that its middle name was Elsa. And I said, that's stupid, it's a snake, it doesn't have a middle name. To which she replied, Emery said its middle name has to be Elsa.
Second middle name is cauliflower.
And then Sierra decided it had a second middle name, which is just another level of retarded.
And then the third one is cocaine. And then
She literally just went through thinking of every white thing that she could think of. You gonna add hood? You didn't get that.
wait, what's hood mean?
A white hood.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Let's crack open this box. Let's do a fresh spin. Let's get this little plastic out of the way here. Raiders got a running back. Let's go. When do the Lions pick? Probably last, right? I think this was Wow, this actually landed on a Carolina Reaper out the gate. So light with dark specks. I'm glad we got those cilantros, but I don't think that that's going to be very helpful. Been a while since we had one of the Carolina Reapers, because in the first pack, that let's go. Grand Wizard, Lucy. Here we go. It feels fine while you're chewing it. And then, whoo! Nappy, we need to talk on the phone one day. I told you like a week. I asked you if you were busy like a week ago, and you haven't been free since. Woo! It's got some stank on it, baby. Cilantro number 1. Turns out whiskey does not help that. You haven't been free in months, damn near. Well, I feel that, but I'd still like to talk to my friend Nicholas at some point, you know. Cilantro number 2. Nicholas is nappy. In this case. Well, I texted you because usually when I call you, you decline my call and send me a text that says, I'll call you back. So I texted you this time instead. Tag team with the word Raiders in their name, lost at WrestleMania inside the Raiders Stadium. That's true. Want you to slide in my DMs. Nappy's always welcome in my DMs. Whew. Mistake number 1, sending you a text. Fine. Next time I'll call. And I'll be like, nah, I'm not getting on his nerves. See, that's the thing. I don't usually call people if I feel like it's a bother to their life. But that's fine. I'll excuse myself and allow me to be a bother to your life. Predetermined outcome, that's true. Let's save this real quick. I really should have moved that bean around while I was chewing it. 7 minutes? 8 minutes, sir. 8 minutes until the top of the hour.
He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself. To relax. Recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all expenses paid vacation.
A lot? Well, more or less.
He awakes.
Oh, we're meeting one of the other Turks. I almost forgot that we were actually doing story things while we're here. The other one, you want the regular one, of course you do. Saddest. Okay, the question becomes, what did I do with the other box? Quick, was anyone watching me close enough to know what happened to the other box of beans? Oh, it's over there. Okay, hold on. I probably ought to close that window. It's also probably dark on my face camera. Let's turn that up. It's full on night time now. When I started this stream, there was daylight in the window. Alright, let's see. But now the daylight is gone, and my window remaineth open. So, Nappy, I know you said you like my dog. Did you see the other picture I sent of my dad's response to my dog? It turns out he does not like my new dog. You laughed. And he still has not replied to it. Alright, let's see. Let's make it bigger real quick. Let's get this spin on the record. This is the shitty edition too. This is a big pack of the shitty ones. So this is the one with burnt rubber and wet dog in it. Huh?
I want to say goodnight to your snake.
Well, honey, she's still being a bush snake.
Okay.
You can say goodnight today.
Wow, this spinner doesn't spin worth anything in here. You can say goodnight. She's staring right there. She's
Good
just
night.
peeking out of the bush.
I said it.
Okay. Congratulations.
Good night, Daddy.
Mm.
Good night.
Hold on, I'm trying to spin this.
Say hi, friend.
Piss balls. Alright, here.
Hi, friends.
Come over here. They can't see you.
She's gonna trip.
Hi,
There's a little-
friends.
No, they're right there.
Hi, friends.
She says hello. Well, never mind. You can hear her. She's on the microphone. Jay said hi, M. See, that's where you can read what they're saying back. What are you trying to sit down for? You trying to get comfy? You trying to trick me? It's bedtime.
Emery,
It's an hour past bedtime.
Yeah.
tell him a joke, Kim. Your favorite joke.
I don't know.
What's your favorite joke?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Chicken.
Chicken who?
Chicken wing.
Chicken wing?
Yeah.
It's not even funny.
Do the M.
Knock, knock.
Say it to his stream. Put it in your mouth on the microphone.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cat.
Interrupting.
See if you can spin this.
Which way do we gotta do it?
Either way.
I can't do it.
I can't either. It's like the spinner on this one's stuck.
Use the other one.
I don't know where it's. I think I threw it away. I think I burned it.
Oh.
Oh, can you hand me that?
Yeah. The snake's looking at you.
Yeah, I know. She's been watching me from that bush for a while. Okay. It's spun. Great. First. That's in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Come on, spin.
Oh, it went over one.
Okay, it went over one. She said it went over one. You guys all heard it. It's either berry blue or toothpaste. Well, that's why it's tight in the middle. Hold on. Still broken. Berry blue or toothpaste?
Should give him one.
Roxy said your joke was good. Quick, right now. Someone redeem a bean, and M has to eat it. Oh, now if you redeemed eat a bean, you have to eat it. Spin.
Earwax.
Come on, spin.
I can do it.
All right, I'll spin. Hold up. Why does it... Oh, it spun. Okay. That's strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish.
Ew.
Yeah. Ew. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because I don't trust you when it comes to these beans.
Okay.
I'm going to bite off half of it, and then you're going to eat the other half, and you're going to tell me if it's good or bad. Here.
Do you like it? Em, you like it?
I'm trying to try it.
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera.
Just chat my phone.
Alright, was it good?
Yeah?
Yeah? You liked it?
Yeah?
See, this is why I don't trust you. That was dead fish. That was 100% dead fish.
I didn't hear. I didn't.
I mean, if you like it, it's fine. Do you like it?
Yeah?
Yeah? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I just didn't know that.
Okay. Well, it's fine. If you liked it, you liked it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you staring at me like that?
I don't know.
Okay, are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Alright, I love you.
Love you.
Good night.
Can I say to the fridge?
Yeah.
Good night.
That was heckin' disgusting. They said good night back. It took them that long to catch up.
Okay.
See? Good night.
Do you have any Red Bulls or anything?
Yeah, there's Red Bulls in that fridge.
Can I borrow a sip?
No, you can borrow a full one. If you want one of my Red Bulls, drink the whole thing.
Can I borrow
Are you
a full one to
playing
drink
that
a sip?
If you're not gonna finish it, bring it back to me.
Okay.
Are
What?
you playing that game?
I am playing that game.
Well, I don't know when you get it to the game.
Tony's in the hall. He won't come in here.
I know. Not him.
Good night.
Come on, Pookie.
That was fucking disgusting. But apparently it's good. It's good. It's good. I think, yeah, there was a cilantro I didn't take from the first bean. And so I'm gonna...
Ooh, you look thirsty.
I do.
Have you
I do know
hydrated
that.
yet today?
Cilantro. Well, there was a cilantro left over from Jay, so I'm gonna do 2 cilantros. Cilantro 1. And it's good that there's a second one because the fish is still in there. Cilantro 2. Alright, let's run a marble race. Let's do a little reset before we get back to the game. Roxy read my mind. Alright, guys, if you are watching on Twitch, if you don't know already, we do a marble race at the top of the hour. And it is time for a mummuggin' marble race. So exclamation point play to get in the race if you're not already in and you want to be in. And you should be in because that's the place to be. You got 10 seconds to join by typing exclamation point play in the chat. And they are Ah, you gotta give me a second though to move the camera because I'm checking my Zen real quick. Not checking. I'm getting a Zen in my mouth. All right, everybody is working their way on down. Bro, Fireman is a fireball. Look at that right there, though. Look at that. Look at that little fireball. First out the gate, followed by the Alpha Team mascot. Then we got JJV, Tim Petty, Roxy, Alpha Tyler, and then Jafer. Alphabot Music still working his way down the platforms, and he is in the race as well now. Moving on up, first place is being held down by our man Fireman with that Comet Trail. Now, over on the other side, we have not done this track before, by the way. Over on the other side, it looks like Alpha Team mascot and Tim Petty working on giving him a run for his money. But Fireman is staying steady out front for now. What happened here? He landed on... Oh, that counts as finishing. It's a bullseye. It's actually a bullseye. Okay. Well, Tim Petty is finished first, not because he finished first, but because he was closest to the bullseye. That's cool as hell. I'm not even going to lie. Does not matter how fast you go. It matters where you land. That's the coolest fucking track ever. Huh. There's no way to tell times or anything like that. Tim finishes first with a distance of 3:27 from the bullseye. Jay finishes second at 4:50. Alpha Team mascot at 4:70. Roxy in fourth at 7:18. JJV in fifth at 7:26. Alphabot Music at 800 for sixth place. Alpha Tyler, 829 for 7th place. And Fireman at 1,000 in 8th place. Fun tracks I seen last night. That one was genuinely... That's a nice little change of pace. All right, up next we'll have Taking Flight 2, where Alpha Tyler holds the record from April 1st at 1:35 seconds. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, !play is going to get you in the race. I'm joining up right now, and you should as well. There is some cool tracks. Let's see. First place gets 8th. The first finish got 8th place. Okay? He was not first place. All right. We will run that a little bit closer to the top of the next hour than this one was. But for now, let's finally move back to Final Fantasy VII. Now, the Turks are having a conversation. They're talking about how Rude is out of commission. He has been sidelined. He's been knocked out. He's not available. You know, he ain't good. He ain't good, basically. Hold on one second. It's time for my medicine. So I gotta take that. Lucy, darling, I'm about to coerce you into not being a bush snack anymore. Because you gotta come out, honey. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I can lead her out. She's shy. Well, she's shy. She's also very adventurous. And she had a lot of adventuring time earlier, so. Also, she's probably pretty comfy because I've got her her enclosure set up at a cool 85 degrees. Well, you pulled the daggone bush down. Hold on. Now we gotta get you out, because you pulled the bush down, and I had it mounted on your wall. Come on now. We're gonna untie you. Come on. I know. You were comfy in your hide, but you've messed your hide all up now, honey. Honey bunny. No more bush snake. No more bush snake. Come on. Everybody wants to see you. Come on, climb on out of it. Let's crawl on out of it. There we go. Now we got you up out of there. Okay. 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 Probably all tuckered out. Yeah, she played a lot. She played a lot earlier. She is. Let's see. What do I do with everything? Let's see. Say, I'm Dorbs, though. I'm Dorbs. I'm Bebby. Let's go offensive tackle instead of a quarterback. Interesting. So here's Lucy. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Say hi to the people. You don't want to say hi, do you? Say no. No, I'm just chilling. I was chilling before. I'm still chilling. Here's baby. Don't really like her head rubbed that much yet because she's not used to it. Still thinks it's something trying to crush her. It's okay. There's Miss Lucy for all the people. She says I was warm. Yep. Her was being a bush snack and Daddy messed it up. But you are stream mascot now. You are the Alpha Team mascot. Oh gosh. Do I have to go rename the Alpha Team mascot Lucy now? I think it's almost a requirement that the bot be renamed Lucy at this point. But here's Miss Luce. She little. Hers little. Hers little. Stretch out a little bit. Updated logo too for ATF. You know, it's probably true. We've been using the gator for a long time now. Eat her? I'm not gonna eat her. Kill it, smash it? Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. You know, I did an interesting study earlier in response to my old man's comments about her. I'd like to share it with you guys for a minute. I'm going to pull it up real quick. Now it's from Answers in Genesis, which if you know them, they're the people who run the Ark Encounter up in northern Kentucky. It says, I recently posted about a popular animal program at the Ark Encounter called Sensational Snakes, which features a variety of beautiful, not all people think they are beautiful, live snakes and fascinating teaching from our knowledge keepers. In response, I had several people ask why we feature snakes in our programming, because aren't snakes evil? In support of such an idea, people point to Genesis 3:14 and 15, where God pronounced a curse on the serpent and then on Satan, who was using the serpent for deceiving Eve into sin. So does this mean snakes are evil? No. The enmity mentioned in verse 15 is referencing Satan, not physical snakes. Keep in mind, snakes are not made in the image of God like people, Genesis 1:26 and 27, as a reference. Therefore, they are incapable of evil or good because they are not moral beings like humans. Snakes are just animals subject to their God-given designs and instincts. Animals are amoral, which we know is true. Also, God made every beast of the earth and everything that creeps on the ground and called it good. And he did. That's in Genesis 1:25 and 31 for anybody looking. And that includes snakes. Humans are the cause of some animals, such as snakes, being potentially dangerous in today's world because our sin wrecked God's perfect creation in Genesis 3. But God tells us that one day the nursing child shall play over the hole of the cobra, and the weaned child shall put his hand on the adder's den. That's Isaiah 11:8 for anybody looking for a reference. If snakes are evil, why are cobras and adders included in this description of God's perfect restored creation? Biblically, snakes are not evil, but humans are, and that's why we need the salvation Jesus offers. Now, a little more about the sensational snakes program. Here are some of the stars of the show. So obviously you guys can't see these programs. But the reason I point it out and bring it up is because a lot of people want to jump to snakes being evil. Now, if you don't like snakes, that's fine, but they are not inherently evil. They're evil, so are cats. God said that Cain's curse was to lay on his belly. I mean, he laid on his belly, not his back. Sleep apnea. That's what comes to mind for me is sleep apnea. If you have sleep apnea, you can't sleep on your back because you will wake up and you'll sleep paralysis maybe. Yeah. I mean, you can ha at me. It's different interpretations, but again, God did create snakes. We have to acknowledge if snakes are in the world, God created them. And God did call everything that he created good. I would challenge you, if you think that that is incorrect, to find me something that would say that that is incorrect. But we have Miss Lucy here now. Now, Miss Lucy, once she gets on my hand, she's not a big fan of getting off, is the problem. So we may be stuck with Luce for a little while. What's up? You want to go back in? You want to go back in there? You kind of look like you want to go back in there. You're a little bit tired. You're not crawling around or moving. Fallen Empire worship the snake? Well, I would say that almost every fallen empire worshipped false gods. Whether it was a snake, I don't know, is as relevant as the fact that they were worshiping false gods. Move on. Go on. I can tell you're feeling a little bit defensive. Yeah. It's okay, though. It is what it is. Well, yeah. But I mean, to say that a snake is inherently evil, I don't know, man. Like, I don't see logic in that, you know? And that's where I say, like, a snake can be evil. Don't get me wrong. Like, anything that you put before God can become evil. So I'm not saying that a snake can't be evil. I'm saying that in the same way some people put their dogs before God, that makes it evil. But, really and truly, I mean, going to where is the problem in what I just read? God clearly created the snake and he called it good before the fall of man. The snake was good. Now, was the snake used by Satan? Sure, but Satan was punished for that. So was man. So was woman. But I don't think that every snake that will ever exist was punished for that. Now, it says the offspring, your offspring will be tread underfoot of man. And I don't disagree that is the punishment of the serpent for being used by Satan. I don't disagree with that. But just like every man who followed Adam isn't condemned because of what Adam did, and every woman who followed Eve isn't condemned because of what Eve did, I don't see how we can say that every snake who followed the garden can be condemned because of what Satan used that one for. We're not. We absolutely have redemption through Jesus. We're not condemned. Childbirth for women, yes. Punishments, absolutely. And the punishment given to the serpent was to be trod under the foot of men and met with hostility. But there's no, just like there's no indication that every man is condemned, there's no indication that every snake is evil. They're punished, certainly. You say oi, but again, you can't tell me where what I just read to you was wrong. Look around isn't telling me where what I read to you was wrong. The serpent is everywhere. That's fine. But that's not telling me where what I read was wrong. Symbolism and an animal are two different things. Sure, the serpent is everywhere, and I agree. A lot of things use serpentine imagery to glorify Satan. Absolutely. A lot of that is mistaken. A lot of things use the number 666 to glorify Satan. But in fact, that's the number of his name, not his name, or not his. I didn't say pigs are clean then. That's a logical fallacy, my man. Again, we've had many conversations about this. You know where I stand. You know that I quit eating pork. That's a fallacy. You're making a leap that doesn't exist in what I said. All right, let's get back to the game. But if you find anything that goes against what I said, by all means, I'll consider that absolutely. But I'm not seeing where every snake is evil or it's wrong, to have one or anything like that. I don't see that. I see where God called everything that He created good, including the snake.
Mine.
Probably misses it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Wait.
Just keep talking.
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Damn it.
No freaking way!
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare.
Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Don't move. Eat it.
Can I assess these or no? Probably not. I don't think I can assess them.
Allow me.
Spawned in dropping a hammer for real though. I do agree. I agree with what you said there. It's definitely debatable. Oh, I can. While his guard is up, will pressure him. Interrupting his synergy strikes will also pressure him. I agree that it's debatable whether the medical system is truly there for our benefit at all times.
You can't just
What up, John? How you doing? I'm from medicine. I would be dead 10 times over. I had an allergic reaction the other day. Without intervention, I would probably be dead. See, that's also true. We have things like EpiPens, Benadryl. I mean, yeah.
Not looking good.
Okay. Surprise!
Let's try attacking her first, maybe. She seems a little more susceptible to what I'm trying to do here.
Let's do it right.
There absolutely are natural medicines.
Incoming!
Never again. Not gonna let you take me down.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sure I got that.
How you doing today, John? I haven't seen you on a stream since you hit the jackpot, by the way, with that salsa and cheese. But congratulations on a steal, my man. I'm jealous. I'm genuinely jealous.
Rude!
just like we practiced.
Gotcha! Going in! The name's Elena! Bitch! Gotcha, that's it!
There we go.
We're out of luck.
Let's see. Tifa, I think, has a cure.
That sucked. Don't give up.
That hit.
Valid point too. Not all diabetes is self-inflicted. That is valid. I will say, well, so not self-inflicted, but I will say that it can be avoided. It is to a certain extent self-induced.
I'm coming.
In the sense that
All set on you.
Taking over.
if you know how to eat and kind of plan and live correctly prior to it, you can avoid it. The problem with that argument that I see, though, saying that diabetes is always self-inflicted, is that, again, we don't always know what conditions our bodies are predisposed to. And so it is through a lot of medical advancements that we've found out how to identify what your triggers and warnings and such would be.
Can't hold me back. Bet that hurts.
How many people fast? Not many. That's true. That's fair. Oh, I'm not disagreeing that a lot of people fall away from God and fall away from how
Last long.
people are meant to live, and that causes us a lot more issues than we would have following that at all. I'm not disagreeing there.
Not looking good.
Yeast is horrible and in a lot of our food. Absolutely. Again, we had a conversation about that the other day. I think it's super important to stick away from that.
Going in. You're dead.
This one's for you.
Brace yourself.
Which part are you saying is anecdotal without proof? I'm not saying for everybody. I'm saying for me personally, I can't have glutamines
Still in the fight, huh?
or yeast, like 100%. I noticed the shift in my body between having it or not having it. Like, absolutely, I can say for me, it's not good.
Still up for it?
Now, I would definitely argue personally that raw fish is healthy.
Shake it off.
I think there are a lot of. I'm not sure where you're coming from with raw fish being unhealthy, because I don't know of that one specifically. I don't know of a biblical basis that I can think of, at least, where raw fish is pushed off. But definitely, I will say, like, tuna and stuff is one of the healthier options that you, or not tuna. Sorry, I was reading the chat at the same time I was talking. Sushi. That's what I was trying to say, and specifically sashimi is one of the healthier options that you can eat. Depends on the fish. Well, sure. I mean, like, and typically, if you get like a bento of sushi or sashimi, the main dish is not gonna be tuna. So, I take your point on that, especially because tuna does have some definite health drawbacks. Mercury, the presence of mercury is something that I think almost everybody at some point has heard a doctor, healthcare professional, whatever, decry. Staying away from an obscene amount of mercury is obviously in everybody's best benefit, but most bentos, if you get sushi at a pretty decent place, hell yeah. If you get sushi at a pretty decent place, it's usually going to be whitefish, salmon. The tuna roll may be on the side, but that's not going to be in any way part of your main offering.
Hands in the air, right now! Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
It's funny you say that. I actually watched a guy cook lionfish the other day because he was cooking some of the deadliest animals. Colts are on the clock. Let me know who they pick. Oh.
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Yeah, she just likes the bush because she was chilling for a minute, went away from the bush, and now she's back in the bush. So I was right earlier. She needs to hang out in the bush. It just felt wrong not to bring her on stream for the first stream with our official mascot, but she back in the bush, so we're going to let her rest for the rest of the stream.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Tyler Warren. Wow, like I told you guys. The Colts are immune to making a good decision.
Nice one, Red.
Didn't even need a fucking tight end.
Just gonna float there.
Hey, where are the others?
I don't give a fuck what his name is.
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Let's see. Tied in with all the other trash we eat, like fast food and other trash like chips and junk food. 100% agree. Soda, beer. Soda and beer I agree with. Caffeine's a stimulant. It's damaging in the same way that other stimulants are. I don't think the caffeine is the majority of our issue though. Because pure coffee is not unhealthy for you. And 100% when it comes to pure coffee, like straight coffee without sugar and milk, it's not remotely unhealthy for you. And that's literally bean or water extracted caffeine. You know what I mean? Sugar, refined sugar is terrible for you. But again, pure cane sugar, not bad for you. Liquor, I would say when it comes in the alcohol world, liquor is not nearly as bad for you as say a beer. And it would come down to which types of liquor you're looking at, because when you come down to something like whiskey that has been distilled, it has none of the grains left in it. Tequila is almost 100% natural. So tequila, again, not bad for you. It's when you get into stuff like rum that has added sugars and spices and stuff, absolutely it's terrible for you. But stuff like tequila has almost no impact on your health. So that's again, that's where it has to be a little bit more discerning than broad categories on stuff like that. People actually use bleach flour as well. Yeah, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. And nobody sees that. Seed oil's terrible. Agree. I do hope that RFK is going to fix a lot of stuff that's going on. I saw that he's actually making a push for that. Butter that's not butter. I'll tell you, and I was talking to my doctor about this the other day, and I'll tell you this too. It's funny because where we stand right now, doctors are acknowledging these things now. The healthiest diet that you will have is one that is based on animals and animal fats. So pure butter, cheeses, anything that picks up, animals, what have you. It's all 100% better for you than going to these other things. Use challenge butter. I use unsalted, it's gold. It's Irish butter. It comes in bricks. I can't think of what the name of it is. Kerrygold. Kerrygold's fantastic. What's in it? Butter. I'm sorry, milk cream, I think is what it is. I don't know challenge butter off top either. Grass fed with gold in its name. I think it's grass fed. Sorry, Sierra sent me something. Irish butter made with sheep milk. Well, whatever. You know what I mean. Either way, it's fantastic. Highly recommend Kerrygold if you're looking for a good blend of butter. I like to consider myself a connoisseur of butter. Looked into it and I like it. You can't not. But in general chat, challenge butter ingredients vary slightly depending on the type. Generally, challenge butter products made from pasteurized cream from milk and salt. Some varieties, like unsalted, are naturally flavored with a natural flavoring distilled from fermented milk. Some spreads also include oils like canola or olive oil. Yeah. I'm sure challenge butter is good. I've never seen it. So I don't know if it's, well, I've never looked for it either. So I don't know if it's available out here. But I know, like I said, for me personally, I stick with Kerrygold. Yeah, so Kerrygold's ingredients for the unsalted butter that I buy, it's pasteurized cream, skimmed milk, and cultures. So right on the same wavelength. All right, which bean we trying to do here, Wick? Normal ones. All right, let's see. Cilantro! Indubitably. Only because I know you prefer the spicy ones. I do. Look, it actually spun that time. Oh good. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish? Again. Let's hope we get a smoothie this time. Oh, it didn't. You too, Tim. Ugh. We'll be coming by to see you after the stream if you're still alive. Woo! Alright, there was a cilantro coming in there. So cilantro. 3 edge rushers gone. Just another thing that the Colts could have picked that would have been more beneficial than a tight end. Why you gotta rub it in like that, dog? I hope the Lions pick a kicker. 12 minutes to marbles. Let's go. Man said, wow. I'm salty, man. The Colts picked a fucking tight end. We don't need a tight end. Now I want all of your teams to draft kickers. When are we going to recruit for fantasy football? Brother, fantasy football, I can't even make the league right now. Fantasy football ain't going to be ready until freaking... I don't know when. I've tried to set it up since the league ended, because I figured if we could set it up, we could go ahead and at least get people in, but it literally won't even let you set the league for next season. Need to recruit players for when it is time, though. Yeah, I mean, we can recruit players right now. As far as recruiting people, we should actively be saying, hey, fantasy football is coming up next season. Are you in or is you ain't? Is you in or is you ain't, my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. A beetle dee 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 dee. Wick, are you going to play fantasy football with us this year? That's the question. That's the question we ought to be asking. We need to turn these things toward football fans and bring these up in the relevant manner. You know what I'm saying? We need Biddy Bot for sure. And we do for sure need Richard as well. Clip this for a short about fantasy football. I know, right? Yo, why is this dead son of a bitch? Oh, it's not dead. That's why. I don't think this is gonna super affect it. Oh, okay, it didn't know. Ha-beedle-dee-deedle-dee-deedle-dee-deedle-dee-deedle-dee. Have to talk Heather back into doing it too. Heather gonna be back. She is playing hard to get. Listen, next year I want to make fantasy football a thing. Like, we need the league to be involved in some way with the streaming schedule lineup.
All right. Now, how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
Oh. Can't be on game day? I don't know, man. The Discord is a pretty good place to be on game day. Just saying. Well, to be fair, you don't get the same benefit that I get out of it, but because the Bengals exist, a lot of Colts games end up being out of market where I live, so... I like the game chat though. You don't like the game chat?
Check out this shit right here. Ain't no thing. Want some more? Damn it. Suck on this. Ooh, got a lure. Want some more? Got a whole heap of bags with your name on it. Going in. Bang, bang. Catch you sleeping.
We can make a text chat for sports. I mean, I'm not denying that we could have one for sure.
That'll do.
I'm just interested in finding out if old Sierra's gonna try to make a third-year run in fantasy football next year. If she's finally ready to hang it up. That's what I'm looking for. Realistically, I think the best not, and it's super inconvenient, but I think the best not, if we were to do a weekly thing, I know like the inclination is to do it on game day, but because it's fantasy football, I feel like the best not to have like a weekly fantasy football league stream or whatever. I feel like it's Monday. Because it's you don't know how the fantasy football week is really working out until Monday anyway. You're saying Tuesday? It could be Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday's not bad because that's after everything is final. Because waivers usually clear on Wednesday. So yeah, that's after everything is final and done. My thought is during game day, or not during game day, during the game on Monday, specifically because half the people, because it's a primetime game, all that, half the people during the game aren't even going to care about the game, so you can recap a little bit of what happened through the week and all that. You can go either way. I could see the Tuesday argument. Because especially in fantasy football, points are not final for the week until, I want to say, Wednesday morning? Yeah? That's when waivers set up and everything. I mean, it's not a weak argument to say that Tuesday is the best day, because that's kind of limbo for fantasy football anyway. Tuesday touchdown stream, true. You would have trade talks more than Monday. Yeah, that's true. I mean, also too, it would kind of put. Here's the thing. I wish Alphabot was still in the chat right now, because the thing is, like, where it would be seasonal, we could very much set it up to you know, we could have a we could have the Tuesday touchdown half the year, and then bring back Alpha Tuesdays for the other half of the year that's not football season. Tuesday wrap-up stream, Tuesday touchdown stream. Tuesday you would have trade talks more than Monday. True. Because the thing is, I really, and I've wanted to do this for the last 2 years, but it's like people keep losing focus and losing interest in it. I want to get like a legitimate trophy that I can like mail out to the champion of the league every year. I want to get it with actual like nameplates to put like going back to the beginning of the league, who won, who the best overall for the season was, all that each season. I just, before I spend the money required to do such a thing, I want to have like, I want it to be a legitimate thing, you know what I'm saying? Like not just a passive thing that we do, but like a thing that people are excited for, man.
Suck on this! Want some more?
I like Tuesday. I do like Tuesday.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
I should talk to Domier because I know he does the Pick'em League too. Maybe we should talk about making this a thing that we do together.
Got a lot of bang. Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it. Always did like a challenge. Don't stop now. How'd you like that? And there you have it.
Marble Sun? Totally have talked about the 18th game too, doing away with it. That was not fair. Wait, what are you talking about? What 18th game? Give me just a second. Let me get to the top of this hill and we will run marbles. Playoffs is 2 weeks, not one, so we had an 18th game when most league Super Bowl ends before that.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it still ends at the end of the regular season. I mean, we can talk about it, but it's always been the 2-game playoffs. And honestly, personally, I think it's more fair that way, because if your team underperforms 1 week, do you want to lose the playoffs? I mean, that's the way we founded the playoffs in the league, just because that was the more fair way that everybody felt. If we want to change it, we can talk about it, but like, I wouldn't say it's not fair. I think it's reasonable. It's just like how every professional league except for the NBA, or not the NBA, every professional league except for the NFL does a series for their playoffs and championship. And I think personally that's bullshit that the NFL doesn't. The NBA, I mean, hell, you're looking in the NBA at a fucking 7-game series for the playoffs. You know what I mean? And I get it. Like, I think a series is a little bit too long for the regular season, but when it comes to the playoffs, when it comes to the championship, I think you should absolutely have a friggin' series. More players, longer playoffs. Think anyone should change? Yeah, I don't think anything should change without a vote either. The only thing, like score balances, I have a list of notes from score balances, but like, I also don't want it to be a thing where we radically change the league each year. Because here's the thing, what we get into, if we want to change things like that, we get into the territory of people just doing it because they don't get a chance to win, or they lost, they want to vote against what caused them to lose a game, whatever. Jay says more players, longer playoffs go. So the playoffs have always been 4 players, and we're in a 10-person league. So last year it was an 8-person league. Well, last year it was a 10-person league. In the first season, it was an 8-player league. In the first season, half of the players went to the playoffs. In the second season, just under half of the players went to the playoffs. The question becomes, I mean, you want more players in the playoffs, but like, how many players do we add until the playoffs just don't serve a real purpose? You know what I'm saying? Because like, so let's take away the 2-game playoffs and then go to the playoffs being 2 extra weeks long. As a result, you end up with 8 teams in the playoffs. That means only two teams out of the league don't make it into the playoffs. And then the question is, it's like, well, why worry about the rest of the season if I'm going to make it to the playoffs no matter what? I can get lucky once I've made it to the playoffs and just win throughout. So it's you know what I'm saying? 2 out of 3. Yeah, no, I get what you're talking about, Wick. I agree with you. So that's the thing. I mean, and again, all of these things, I very much, like I said before, I want to have a conversation where everybody who's in the league comes in, we talk about changes to make, and you know, throw it up to the group and see what everybody thinks about. But I you know, if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna make those changes and have those conversations, I want everybody to actually argue their point. You know what I mean? Like, have a defense. If somebody has an opposition, like let's debate. You know what I mean? I do. Yeah, as far as the point stuff should be the easiest discussion that we have. Because I kind of kept track of what we were looking at in terms of points throughout the season. And I kept track of what didn't balance the way that I expected it to when I said it that way. Like, I figured out what the problem with kicker points was. So we need to, as a group, decide which way we want to score kickers of the 2. Because kickers were basically getting double points in the season last season. They were still doing as good or as badly as they were doing. It was just amplified so that they were double effective. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, because of how I had the sack and interception rules set up, quarterbacks were a little bit less effective than they should have been. Unless they were just really good quarterbacks. You know what I mean? So like Joe Burrow ended up being super effective, and you know, somebody who's average, like let's say a Russell Wilson, ended up being very ineffective. So we've definitely got to balance that out. And like I said, I have notes on those specifically. Honestly, when it comes down to it, like, I know Tech specifically complained about running backs being too valuable. In all honesty, in fantasy football, your running back should be your most valuable player. So I'm gonna push back against things like that. You know what I mean? Last season, Hurts was putting up massive points for me. Yeah, absolutely. Hurts is a fantastic player. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's where I'm saying, like, it's don't get me wrong, like a player like Jalen Hurts without a lot of drawback, Lamar Jackson without a lot of drawback, those are going to be great players. It's a player who gets sacked that was being punished a little bit more, because instead of having a sack worth like a quarter of a point or a tenth of a point, I had it worth like half a point, I think, or a full point against them. And so the players that didn't have great offensive lines just sucked, no matter how good they were. All right, anyway, this is a conversation to be had once we have established the fantasy football committee and moved forth in that direction. For right now, it's the time to race marbles. Alrighty, y'all. We have the marble race set up. We're getting ready to start this thing. Dang, bang, 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 bang on up. So, who's on the committee? Nobody right now. It will be everyone who is playing fantasy football that wants to join once we are ready to have that meeting, and we will make all of the efforts to make sure that everyone playing gets to know that before that meeting is held. So if you want to be a part of it, you will be a part of it. But for right now, we on marble races, baby. And we are on Taking Flight, which Alpha Tyler holds the record on at 1:35 seconds. Y'all know this one. So far, we got Roxy, we got Jay, we got Wick, Tech, Alpha Tyler, and Fireman. And if you want to join, you got about 10 seconds to get up in this thing. Dang, bang, bang. And if you don't get up in there, it ain't my fault. Exclamation point play to get up in there. And we are off. Yeah, you had fire on the last race too, Fireman. All right. And we are off. They're going down the Plinko board right now. We're going to see who makes it down to the bottom first. Let's move on forward. Alpha Tyler out the gate first, followed by Fireman. Then we got Roxy, Wick, Jay, and Tech at the end. Up front, let's see what's going on. Alpha Tyler, the current record holder, is holding it down. I mean, we talking about not letting anybody jeopardize that record. The only downside being Alpha Tyler went down this side right here. I think he went down the other side to set the record. So let's check in over on Jafer and see what he's doing that may be wrong, right, whatever. He is coming out. It looks like Jay is the only one that took that path, shortly behind the record pace. But it looks like he is coming out a little bit slower than everybody else. So Alpha Tyler, first one to hit the runway. We got Tech coming up in second as of right now. Fireman in second. Wick in third. Okay, I thought Wick was going around Fireman. Roxy comes around Wick. Man, what are we doing? We got so much movement. Let's check up on Fireman right now. Oh, Roxy came up. Went around Fireman. Also around Alpha Tyler. Roxy taking first. Looks poised to actually finish there as well. Alpha Tyler and Jay both eliminated from the track. We got Fireman holding down second right now. Wick standing firm at third. And Tech at the back of the pack of what is currently left. Roxy locks in first. Fireman locks in second. We got Wick coming down the final stretch, locking in third, and Tech working on finishing fourth. Jay and Alpha Tyler not finishing at all. So Roxy wins, does not set a new record. First with 1 minute 44 seconds, followed by Fireman 1 minute 50. Third place goes to Wick, 1 minute 56, and then Tech in fourth at 2:02. Jay and Alpha Tyler not finishing the race. We're not done with this chapter for this stream, so we got to get this. We got to get this next one set up. Looks like it's gonna be at Portal Purgatory, where Roxy currently holds the record from April 15th at 1 minute 27. Let's go. Let's go. Let's set this thing. Bang, 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 bang. On up. Sickest video game music you've ever heard? What you got? Which game's it from? New race is up, by the way. Exclamation point play in the chat to get up in it. Schedule 1 got their video game album removed off of Spotify for what? Talking about rips. You listen to that song about Yim and the reason he's going to parks to do rips. I listened to as much of it as I could stomach. That was a terribly way too Canadian song for me, sir. Finally made it. What up, Jim? Welcome, welcome. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Shitty day at work. I'm sorry to hear that. Sit back and enjoy some time with your homies. All right. We are right here in this one, so let's get on up that wall. Where was the wall? Oh, we just climbed up the wall. Nothing else to break here. Oh yeah, okay, climbing. I'm climbing. I'm rising. I'm straight to the top, making blood splatter. Don't matter. I ain't gonna stop, and I still got miles to go, and I keep on rising some more. We out here climbing. We wildin'. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing we gotta move this. Nope. We don't have to move that. I'm sorry you had a bad day at work, Jim, but you know what? There are some people in this world wishing they could have a bad day at work. So let's all remember those guys and realize some people's yuck is another person's yum. Damn it.
Check out this shit right here. Fuck on this. Yeah. Hurry up. Bring in the heat.
What?
Yeah, come get some. Catch you sleeping. Suck it. Ain't got nothing on me.
There we go. Jay headed for the TP. Wait, what? Gotta grab some T and P. Yo, Jay is going to that Native American healing session is what he's trying to tell us. Sent it to you in Discord. Gaming chat actually has me wanting to play the games. Which game is it though? Obviously, I'll check it out later on, but what game we talking about? Hades and Hades 2. I don't know about those games actually. I don't think I've heard of them. It's like metal, kind of. I would imagine so. I would hope so. That feels like that would be very fitting of a game called Hades. Paramore-esque. So we talking what is that? What is that scene? Is Paramore technically in the emo scene? I like Paramore. I don't really know how to classify them like that.
How'd you like that? Want some more? Gotta love it. Here it comes.
Early years emo, nowadays kind of pop rock. I think pop punk was the phrase that I was kind of thinking about, because really it wouldn't even be like a scene emo. It's definitely pop or post punk. Always a fan of Paramore, not really a fan of Hayley Williams. If you know, you know. Some people are just too dumb to form valid opinions, and that's okay. I can still enjoy the music that they make. You said alt rock? Yeah, I mean, and don't get me wrong, it is alt rock, but in the way that genres are defined and carved out these days, that's not really descriptive enough to place them definitively. I think post-punk or pop-punk really is she's really from the SIP, but don't claim being there. Well, see, that makes her a bitch. The thing I'll say, so it's I instantly lose respect for people when they're like, no, I've become too good to claim where I'm from. Johnny Depp falls into that category of people. Johnny Depp, if you don't know, is from Kentucky. He's from Elizabethtown. You can still very easily reach his birthplace or his home in Kentucky. However, he doesn't claim it because, you know, why would he want to be a hillbilly hick? But yeah. Leanne Rhymes is another one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Leanne Rhymes claims where she's from. Hey, it's basically a Diablo bullet hell kind of game. It's like Path of Exile. I was over at Jeff's house yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday, and he was playing Path of Exile. I think that was one of the few times I've actually watched it played through. I watched Elon play it, but Elon's not good at it. Bullets gameplay would be fun. PoE sucks. I don't know, man. PoE is really popular right now. Elon got banned from PoE for botting and scripting. Did he really? That's funny. PoE 2 is that? Well, PoE 2 is the one that I'm talking about. Always been popular. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the current one. I'm not talking about the original. Tyler Childers, Chris Stapleton to headline Healing Appalachia Festival, April 21st, 2025. You know, Sierra showed me that. Unfortunately, when is April 21st? No. Wait, when is the concert? Hold on. No. September 19th and 20th. Marvel Heroes favorite Diablo type game that is not Diablo. Fair enough, fair enough. I think Jay likes that one. That day was when it was posted. Yeah. That was when it was posted because that's when Sierra showed it to me. So it's in September. We may actually have to go. I didn't pay attention to the date when she showed it to me. It's tempting, chat. It's tempting. Steelers drafted a defensive tackle instead of a quarterback. Get fucked. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jay. I don't think I can get up there. Nope. I cannot. Akinyemi. Am I right? So I'm disgusted because I'm trying to remember what it was right off. I can't remember what it was now. But so at the end of our hallway here, between this room and M's bedroom, Sierra went and got a media shelf so that we could put my turntable at the top of it, and then our combined record collection on the shelves below the turntable. And so she was putting our records up there and she alphabetized them, and I was immediately infuriated by the fact that my Chris Stapleton records are between the Cheetah Girls and I can't remember what else. But yeah, Chris Stapleton falls between two things that she likes. One of them is the Cheetah Girls, and that's infuriating enough, but worthy cause, but he still fucks his cousin. Who's that? What Alabama artist are we talking about right now? Oh shit. Hold on. Barrett needs to heal. Hold up.
Ain't done yet.
Oh.
Kiss my ass. Damn it.
Shit, I used the wrong ability. Bum 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 bum. That is true. Heather, are you coming back to fantasy football next year or no? What are we looking at here? Jay wants basically every team that plays to go to the playoffs, so I need you back to keep some strength in the playoffs. Because I know that you didn't even want me making it to the playoffs, even though I was largely effective throughout the season.
Well now, look who it is.
Look there. There.
Hey guys! Over here!
Hi, girls.
Y'all taking a breather or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see. For $2,000.
Hilarious.
Guys, it's been a little while since anybody checked the time. Does anybody know what that's looking like right now? See, I'm trying to make it up to him. Okay.
Ooh, you look thirsty.
Oh, I am.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently enough. Ha 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 ha. Cilantro. And cilantro. There we go. We got the trifecta. Let me grab another cider real quick. Oh, still being a bush snack. It's alright, Miss Lucy is offline for the night. I just have to accept that. I cannot wait for the days that she will start hanging out with us around the neck here. And be a neck snack. Neck snack for the win. Alright, let's go. Let's see, let's save. Time is 580. I don't believe you at all. Oh, 580 points. Never mind. Okay, that's fair.
How'd you like that? Here it comes. Suck on this.
Lucy Cam in stream, but maybe on Dick Sword too. The Dick Sword part might be a little bit tougher. Now, 100%, the stream cam we are gonna make happen. The Dick Sword cam, little bit trickier to pull off. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I know Miss Lucy is gonna grow up to be photogenic AF, okay? So I don't doubt that it's gonna be something that she would be interested in. Problem is, Daddy's a boomer sometimes, and Papa's gonna need to figure out some of the semantics. Let's see. Oh shit, we actually do have stuff that we can unlock here. Hold up. Hold up. Hey! Ha 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 ha. Stop it, Tyler. Stop it, Tyler. Stop it. Let's see. Wow, as soon as you said the name Lucy, the song that came to mind was Lucy in the Sky. Oh, Miss Lucy. You saw Lucy earlier, right? When I had her on cam? You did see her, yes? New baby hype? I am evil. Diamond in the sky. In the car? What do you mean in the car? What are you talking about, Jim? Elaborate for me, please, sir. Oh, are you talking about the picture from earlier? No, sir. We have evolved past then. I've posted a few. If you're talking about Discord pictures, there have been a lot of pictures and videos of Lucy today since that one. So I would advise you go get caught up on all that real quick. Now, what I was talking about was Lucy being on the stream earlier. Hold on. I'm leaving items behind, and I know I am because there's a way up here. Busy at work. Keen check-in photos. Yep. What's the new official Alpha Team mascot? It'll be official once the new logo comes up. But whatever today is, somebody proclaim this in the chat on my behalf. Roxy, I need you to. You are the official. You're the heart and soul of the Alpha Team. So I need you to proclaim this on today. Say something along the lines of, I do hereby proclaim today, comma, whatever today's date is, comma, is the official birth of the new and improved, if you want to include that. If not, it's fine. Alpha Team mascot, Miss Lucille Elsa Sneck. That's Sneck, S-N-E-K. We need that official notarized, and then once it has been made official, we need it clipped to and for the record. So Fireman, I'm gonna nominate you as the historian that once that has been made official and set into channel lore, we're gonna go ahead and lock that in. So you got to make the clip, my man. Yeah, we ballin'. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. There's a lot of lore, by the way. Just throwing this out there for a lot of newer folks in the community these days. It's starting to seem like people care less and less about the lore. Okay, if you guys don't understand why the current Alpha Team logo is the Alpha Team logo with a gator, that's because of the infamous beef with the gator. Now, again, not gonna throw that out there. It's past. You know, it's not relevant anymore necessarily. But my friends, we have a rich history around here. Okay, it's almost like moving to a continent or a country or something. Lots of things have went down in the day. That was our victory mark. If you go back, we talked about it during the Bravo interview, but he told me one of the first things he told me when we talked on the phone after all that shenanigans. He said, he was like, you and I can have a conversation together, do a live stream, and show people what real men look like, or You can make fun of me and keep making t-shirts, and I'm never gonna say anything else about it or whatever. And I said, well, let's go live and have a conversation, whatever. Now, it's still my trophy, okay? It's still my trophy, so it still stayed the avatar of the Alpha team. And it will always stay in the trophy case of the Alpha team. That don't mean we're petty. Me and Bravo been fine. You know what I'm saying? It's not fuck Bravo, and that's not what that symbol means. If anything, that symbol to me is a reminder of overcoming and really working shit through. And it's a beautiful thing. Miss Roxy said it. Hold up. Let's orate. I'm gonna add some words. I do hereby on this day, Thursday, 4/24 of 2025, acknowledge that Miss Lucille Hold on, I'm gonna start over in just a second. What was the middle name? Elsa. Okay. Take two. I do hereby declare on this day. Nope. Fucked it up again. Take three. I do on this day acknowledge that Miss Lucille Elsa Sneck has become the mascot of our loving streaming community, the ATF. Wait, that stands for Alpha Team Family. The Alpha Team Family. And today is 4/24 of 2025. You've got it. Miss Roxy put it into text. That basically suffices as her digital signature. So we're there. If you think about it, makes sense for the snake mascot out in the way things have been too, being a lot of in the community have been called by other people. You know, it does make sense. Go Alpha Gators. Well, we about to be the Alpha Snakes. Acknowledge her. I do. Still owes you money too. No, we made the agreement that, you know, that was what it was. He told me he didn't even care about the t-shirts. He's like, well, that's going a little bit too deep. I agreed not to go further with that. You know, if we had our conversation live in public and all that. So yeah, all that died with that. But you know, on this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. No, I'm not that guy. I'll cilantro to that. Well, you have fun cilantroing. I haven't heard any sort of redemption or anything, so I'll not. Wait, did Wick go to bed? Wick said goodnight earlier, and I did not say goodnight back, didn't he? I'm a fucking asshole. He said he was out. I remember seeing Roxy say goodnight back, and I didn't say shit, and I'm an asshole. But have you ever seen Lorraine? I wanna know. I'm a bad friend. I'm a good friend. Okay, let's be fair. Let's not say mean things that we can't take back. I'm a good friend. And just, you know, occasionally I drop the ball a little bit, you know. Miss Lucy Elsa. Hey, let's go. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I feel like I should be able to jump up on this. Wait, where does this go? Hold up, hold up. Oh, maybe we should. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Can we get... We can't. There's no way up there? Are you sure? Are you positive? Oh, oh, hold on. Nope. I feel like Barrett would be able to climb these. I've watched him climb a good number of things. Can't stand Lorraine outside my windows. Same though. Fuck it, dude. When she gets outside there creeping, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't with all that. But I do love that lady. God bless Lorraine and all those songs that she inspired. Low rider. Drive a little slower. Low rider. Get a little low. Take a little bit. Take a little bit. Lucy, Elsa, Lorraine, Snick. No, listen. I'm not adding more middle names. With all due respect to Miss Roxy and everybody, here's the thing, okay? My wife kept coming back with more names she wanted to add because apparently my daughter insisted that Elsa needed to be her middle name. Sierra came back with cum, cocaine, cauliflower, like basically every fucking white thing that she could think of. And I said, I'm done with this. It is not gonna happen. My Sneck will have a respectable name. She is the new mascot. She will be held in regard as a lady. While we don't claim snow Mexicans, they can't get the low rider part right. Oh, because he said lower rider. I didn't even notice that. That's fucking ridiculous. Low rider. They don't understand how stretches work. Yo, what do you think? Topic. Question I have. Jason, what do you think about the corn cover of Low Rider? Did you enjoy it? Were you with it? Or no? Low Rider.
We're in business.
We're in business.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'll give you some business, baby.
$2,000. And don't you forget.
Exit? I'm supposed to exit? Let's see, I pushed that thing off. I've been up here. Low rider. Drive a little low. Low rider.
I don't think we can open it from here.
Correct.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Oh. We're just doing everything tag team now. Got you.
Thanks. We owe you.
Yep. $2,000.
That's fair.
Oh, we just passing this $2,000 around now. Okay, I got you. Passing around like a cheap hooker on the 15th. Why metalheads can't get that part right? I don't know. Korn did a really good cover. Have you listened to? If you have not listened to it, I'm gonna say this. This is my request. I'm requesting that JJV do a reaction officially. Somebody clip this at the end. But I am officially requesting, if JJV has never heard Korn's cover of Lowrider, that he do a reaction to Korn's cover of Lowrider. That's it. That's the request. That's what I want. I want to hear Jason JV on YouTube. If you guys haven't checked it out, you should subscribe to it. I want to hear Jason JV on YouTube react to Korn covering Lowrider. Wait, praising Korn's cover of Lowrider? Damn it, you've heard it. I thought you were saying that you hadn't heard it. Motherfucker. Oh shit, I missed the part where you said I love Korn's Lowrider cover. That one got lost because of the host, I think. Or no. It got lost. Oh, a bunch of people
think we woke it up.
Played and gambled. That was why it got lost.
Time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Ah, looks like that hurt you.
I want it. Well, I agree with Roxy. Then the next best thing is we need a JJV cover of Lowrider. It would fit you, absolutely. And you know what would be dope as fuck is one of the GTA 5 videos that you used to make of Lowrider, because I happen to know for a fact you have a fair few Lowrider videos or Lowrider vehicles in that collection of yours on GTA Online. So you know what? Maybe this wasn't a loss or a fail. Maybe this was just God course correcting.
Gotta love it. Bang, bang. Now the chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Whoa. Come on. I'm still kicking. Here it comes.
Oh shit.
You ain't getting out of this one. Going in. Check out this shit right here. It's over. It's over. Going in. Feeding time. Stars be your ruin. Just gathering strength. Be ready.
Legend will manifest.
Let's start doing GTA on 5 online. I agree. I agree. We've been saying that for a long time now, though, but I agree. Yo, my man, to be fair, it's been me and Jason for the longest time. We're the only two that played it. And me and him been the ones saying it for a long time, and it just now decided it wanted to be cross-platform. So
To be fun. Easy does it.
would I have the head, the right arm, and the spine? I feel like the spine is the one to go for. Is that the end of my summon? What is my favorite movie quote? Simplicity, my man. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. To be fair, too, I used to have a poster with the top 100 movie quotes of all time. Hanging on my wall.
Making progress. That was nothing. A scratch.
Back to the lift.
Oh no!
I'll take care of the rest. This ain't nothing. Won't be nothing left of you and I. Bring in the heat.
Items. Phoenix down. Yo, what the fuck? I bought like 10 of them bitches.
I will survive. Going in. A scratch. It cannot end like this. Not enough. Was this my
Oh no!
destiny?
Or else my low lows won't look right. Don't totally understand GTA Online. You will. You will. Lincoln Hawk, the world meets nobody halfway. When you want something, you gotta take it. Fair enough. Thank you for the weird looking heart on TikTok, Miss Roxy. Alright, so we'll retry that from the last battle, I guess. Rip sip. Dart went to the New York Giants. Boo! Boo! Was he the first quarterback taken? Wait, what did he play? Was he's a quarterback, yeah? Yeah. Jackson Dart. Yep. He was the first quarterback taken. Second quarterback taken. Cam Ward was the first over. Well, he ain't gonna be shit. Marbles. It is conveniently marble time. Alright, let's run a mummuckin' marble race. Get this shit on and poppin'. Alright. If you guys haven't joined the marble race already, exclamation point play will get you in the race. Join that sumbitch right now. Get you on in. We about to hit up Portal Purgatory. Let's go. We're going to click start. Y'all got 10 seconds. Exclamation point play to get it going. I don't think it was hard to figure out where your favorite movie quote was going to be from, Jay. Alright, let's see. Jay is the first one out of the Plinko board, followed by Jim J, followed by the record-setting pace by Roxy, then Fireman, Tech, Alpha Tyler, and Roxy. Let's go up to first place, see what Jafer's got going on. Going through a series of choices, Jiminator overtakes him. Jiminator running on through. And Jiminator looking to be setting a pretty good standard here. Will he have a new record? Will he even finish first? Following Jim's track, he makes it past the first obstacle pretty solid. Still sitting well ahead of the record-setting pace. Now, we know from this track, it depends on you hitting a peg right here with good enough timing to make it to the finish line. Jim does not make it. Goes back to the beginning part. Let's check out up front. We got Tech going through the portal as well. This is the part where everything gets a little bit shaky. Let's see. Did Jim is, nope. Jay is up at first. Jay is eliminated. Fireman, best chance to take it now. Gets launched. Does he land in the finish zone, though? No, he does not. Eliminated as well. Miss Roxy missing a chance. Alpha Tyler going through the portals. And we'll check in a minute. Miss Roxy has been eliminated. Alpha Tyler taking another shot to see if he can get to the finish line. Tech up front. Jim finishing first. Missed how he finished, though. Tech taking a shot with the pegs. So is Alpha Tyler. And Tech is back in the portals. Alpha Tyler going back to the portals as well. Tech back up for another shot. And launched. Oh, almost finished second, but got eliminated. Alpha Tyler, only marble left in the race right now. Let's see where that finish mark is. It stops him. Final results. Jim is the only one that finishes, setting first place at 149. Alpha Tyler, Tech Riffs, Roxy, Fireman, and Jay fail to finish. Next race is gonna be on oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Did we agree that we're not doing this track anymore? Is that what we agreed on? Give me 2 yeses in the chat and we will skip this and pick a new one. You're not in my chat. No, you brought it in here and never took it back. Yeah, I had her out earlier. She went back to the bush. Yes, skip this freaking track. Yep. Okay. I agree. I think we don't do that one anymore. You don't get to pick, it's random. Marvel's Nature is what we're doing next. We have not played this one before, so let's go. Should be able to blacklist tracks that should be on the list for sure. True. Watching the NFL draft at all? No, I it was too much work to get it on my TV, so no, I'm not. All right, next Marble race set up! Exclamation point play to get up in that shit. We gonna go back to Final Fantasy VII. Are you gonna join the race this time or no?
If my phone turns back on, it's dead.
Let's see. Then we will fight in the shade. You talking about from 300, Jimmy? Fair quote. Good quote. True. There's no point in me watching it. The Colts took a fucking tight end in the first round, so. Alright, let's go back. Let's check out that last fight again.
What are you eating? Oh, my phone.
Then we will fight in the shade. Our arrows will block out the sun. Then we will fight in the shade. Quote trivia would be fun. I agree, it would be. I think most of us are movie fans. Let's see. See if we can't swap something out here. Oh, look. He has a better weapon available. Since I don't have enough materia to amount to much, let's see. No, not what I was trying to do. Set materia. I don't think I can give him anything. One of these two needs fucking cure. Whatever. We went really attack heavy last time. Let's try implementing some magic up in here. Trivia is always fun.
Angered it, more like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Looks like that urgent.
Let's see. Let's see how thunder affects it. Oh, it's his weakness. Okay.
Bang, bang. Suck on this! Here it comes! Now that's it! Hit it with everything you've got!
Damn it.
Time to fry!
Wow.
Gotta
Oh,
love it.
window's not open.
So that's how you want to play it, huh? Guess we're going for the head then. Want some more? Back to the limit. So now. Ooh, gotta love it. Fire in one all. Suck on this. Golden opportunity right here. Here it comes. Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now?
Woo! Sure thunder. No, the head's back up.
Gotta love it. That thunder I hear?
What the fuck? That's so gay.
Come on! Always did like a challenge. Okay. Oh, you in trouble now. Bringing the heat. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. This is gonna sting. Not enough.
Lions are on the clock. Y'all let me know who they pick.
Hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
This ought to be fun.
I'm still kicking. Ain't done yet. This one right here is for the planet. Ooh, got it. This right here is the power of the planet. I've lived worse. All good. Suck now! Gotta learn!
This is not my day. Need to act more quickly next time.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you right now. Oh shit.
Right there. Bring in the heat.
Damn, I'm out of revives. Shit on a stick. Of course.
Still kicking.
He's gonna die. Motherfucker.
Damn it. Want some more? A little pick up.
Damn it.
I've lived through worse. Die. Not now.
Second death. I've gotta change something. Rip Sip, who did the Lions pick? A defensive tackle. Well, you know. My team ain't got to play against the Lions that much, so. Let's see. Shoot. Materia and equipment. Calm down. Ma'am? Calm it down. Let's see. What's he have? Swap that for. Let's take Cloud's healing. Oh, Cloud doesn't have healing materia. Great. Cloud's assess. And then we're straight up gonna take Tifa's healing materia. We have lightning. Lightning's really what matters. Alright. Alright, let's give this setup a shot. So our goal here is going to be to use Red 13 as our healer, Barrett as our lightning attacker, and then pay attention to both of their limits. Alright. We've seen it, brother. Let's get in the fight.
We got ourselves one tough bastard. Need to be smart about this. Ah, looks like that hurt you. What the hell?
Of course, there's no way to dodge any of this. That's great. We love that.
Coming at you hard and fast. Gotta love it. Now a chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Here it comes. Want some more? Don't stop now. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. It's over. Bring in the heat. Gotta love. Give him a show, will you?
Let's give him a show. Let's give him a show. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Damn, this sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
This ought to be.
Hell yeah! Try walking that off! Always did like a challenge. Ain't done yet. It's over.
Damn it. Oh, that's Rama's. I'm leaving attack. I crippled the spine.
Gotta love it. Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now? Asshole! I'm still kicking. It's over. Can't hurt.
Oh shit. Wrong person.
Damn it. Ain't done yet. Yes. Oh, perfect. It's putting itself back together.
Well done. Not enough?
It just shook it off.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Weakness, only weakness is electricity. That's wonderful. Resistant to physical attacks, damaging its head will pressure it, making physical attacks more effective. Okay, cool.
This is gonna sting! Suck on this! That thunder I hear?
You're not.
This is gonna sting!
What are you doing? Trying to fall into the grill market? I can't look. Killer lot. Ah, there we go. We killed the son of a bitch. Thank you for the arrow that says popular, Roxy.
Thank you kindly.
Beer can chicken, grilled beer brat, and beer braised steak. Wow, Pringles is coming out with beer flavors. That sounds fucking disgusting. You think beer is salty? I could not care less. I don't think I ate Taco Bell's nuggets before.
Your daughter ate them and she had the worst gas today. That was what she wanted.
She ate them today?
Yeah, she got it for dinner today.
Oh, okay. Miller beer flavor, to be exact. Yes, Jay. Will you chill? Yeah, it's very inconsiderate of you to be coughing and choking. You're gonna have to stop that. Oh, the gate is already open. This must be the gate that they opened. fuck about chicken strips. Tell me about McDonald's when they decide to make the right move and bring the fucking snack wrap back. Well, they didn't. Fireman wants the pussy and dick flavored chips. I mean, I'd try them. Like, here's the thing. It's still chips at the end of the day. You know what I mean? The flavor's not in your head. I mean, the flavor. Oh, hold on. No. Cannot leave the others. I've not been with the others. I just had to go through hell with Red 13 to fucking kill that shit without the others. What do you mean I can't leave the others at this time? Yes. Their chicken's fine. It's not as good as Chick-fil-A's, no. Really? How do you even have a comparison then?
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. That should be the end of a chapter, yeah? What is that? We still in chapter 3? Holy fuck, man. Chapters are long as shit in this game. Jay, we all know somebody who has sucked enough dick and somebody who has eaten enough pussy to make that determination, okay? Like, let's be real. That question. No. I don't think it's one person.
Keep your cool.
Here we go.
We're not asking my wife to put a war on the internet right now. Well, we're all happy.
This ends here. No holding back.
We'll be
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, how do they go about the process and what's the hiring process like? Well, I mean, clearly they want somebody who's experienced, Jay. Of the pay's gonna depend on if they pay you to go out in the field and do research. Jim would not get a joke at the place? What do you mean? After months of speculation, McDonald's has officially confirmed what fans have been craving. The beloved snack wrap is making a comeback. In her next post on Tuesday, April 15th, fast food giant released the snack wrap's return with a mysterious date, writing simply, snack wrap would return on 0x14-2025. Listen, here's the thing. Didn't they say that last year, though? They said it was going to be back, and it never came back. I feel as though McDonald's is playing me at this point, and I just want a fucking snack wrap. Oh no, my health is way too low for this. It's so simple. It's chicken selects, which they have on the menu. Tortilla wraps, which they have on the menu because they do the fucking breakfast wraps. Like vegetables and ranch, honey mustard, mayonnaise. Like they did different sauces, but it's all fucking on the menu.
Hey, check it out.
Just them?
Guess so.
This had better not be a boss fight. Oh. They're just waiting.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming
Gosh.
back.
That city they're headed to. Is that...
Calm.
Shinra territory.
Oh, Junon?
Come on.
Fuck. So that stream that we talked about doing minigame content, that's gonna have to come sooner than not. Because after Junon, we won't be available much longer. So let's save the game real quick. That was the end of chapter 3. I appreciate that this game is doing longer chapters. However, I'm also mad that this game is doing longer chapters because they are a bitch to get through, man. What, we spent 4 hours on the second chapter, and this stream has been 4 hours long as well. Gonna try the new Mountain Dew Baja Midnight. I've not heard anything about Baja Midnight. What are we talking about? What is Is it a Taco Bell? Then yes. So fun fact, you may not know this about me, but you should because I'm positive that I've said it before. I only drink Baja Blast at Taco Bell. I'm not a person who will allow the purchase of Baja Blast in cans or bottles at my house. I think it's a travesty. Baja Midnight will fall into the same category. Baja Blast is only to be drank at Taco Bell where it was made and intended.
Yeah, the Midnight is going to be fountain drink.
Okay, I understand this.
It's just like the dirty one.
That's what I'm saying. If it's a drink at Taco Bell, then yes, I will try it. His question was I going to try it? All right. Thought everyone knows that it's a Taco Bell thing. Yeah, but some people think it's okay. Some monsters in this world think it's okay to purchase Baja Blast in cans and bottles for home consumption. I can't understand that. Let's do this marble race so that we can close out this stream. We got this one set, ready to go. You got 10 seconds to join. If you're not in already, exclamation point play in the chat is gonna get you into the marble race. Hold on. According to an official description shared at the March 4 event, Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight features a sweet, refreshing blast of passion fruit flavor combined with familiar tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast to perfectly complement any Taco Bell meal. I believe it. I'll make a trip. Don't get it twisted. I'll make a trip. We'll be trying it. All right, let's get this race started. You guys have got 8 seconds to jump in the race if you're not already in. 4, 3. This is Marbles featured first time, and we are off. I don't know what we're looking for. I guess we're going to go down and see who shoots across this this thing at the bottom here. Holy shit, that's a long way. Roxy is out front, followed by Jay, Jim, Alpha Tyler, and then Sierra. Where the fuck is Fireman? Fireman just now making it across. Roxy and Alpha Tyler got eliminated. I don't really understand how, but that happened. Up in first place, we got Jim J getting passed like a bitch by Fireman. Fireman shooting on around, and I think Fireman shot in the sky. He did not. He's going through a tube. He's running through this series of obstacles that I can't quite comprehend. Getting speed boosts out the ass. Jumping over the pegs. What? What? All right, Fireman shooting on through. He's saying, I don't fuck with you. He's like Big Sean back in fucking 2012. Watch your step, it said. Let's see how he does. Oh, we're on stairs. He's bouncing away. Coming up to the saw blade. No effect. Does not slow him down at all. Fireman may take this shit for the win. Let's check next in the pack is going to be Jim J. Jim J is way behind. Just now hitting the saw blade and getting stumped by it. That's going to slap him around a little bit. Not slapping him on the second pass or the third or the fourth. Jim waiting to get on through. Jay, meanwhile, took a shortcut trying to make it on up. We got Miss Sierra hanging out in the back, not getting any love, but catching up to the other boys. Fireman's still up front. Let's see how he's doing. He is closing in on the finish line. Only needs to get down this tube from the looks of it to cinch first place. And he is circling and struggling. Luckily, he has a huge lead to work with. Making it on down, ignoring the pegs that are trying to stump you at the end, and taking first place, setting the first record on this track. Jay, meanwhile, working his way down the tube as well. Sierra looking to cut him off. And it looks like Sierra maneuvers into second place. I told you, women are snakes. Jim J working his way into the tube as well, though. Everybody at a dead heat with Jay coming out of the tube still to get second place. Sierra in third, coming on down, not getting stumped by the pegs. And Jim still trying to figure out how to get in the hole. Jim is not good at getting in the hole. And he comes down. Pegs don't stop him. Finishes the race. Final results. Fireman in first, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Jay in second, 2:43. Sierra Lachey third, 2:49. And in fourth is Jim with 3:01. Alpha Tyler and Roxy not managing to complete the race. Let's go back to the menu. Let's see what the current season standings are going to be. Current season standings is... Hold on. I got to remember how to get there. The hub. We're going to go to the local standings. April 2025. Tech still holding first place with a chance of actually keeping it, even though he scored high on a glitch. Alpha Tyler in second with 31 points. Roxy in third with 28 points. Tied for third is Fireman with 28 points. Tim Petty in fifth with 15 points. And it goes on to Jim J, the mascot, Jason, and Heather. All right, y'all. That's going to be... Fuck. That's going to be the end of this one. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Like, share, subscribe, follow all you guys over on Twitch that have popped in, popped through, maybe watched the replay. I don't know how Twitch replays work or anything like that. But is Tim live? Tim still live? Hold on, I don't know if Tim is live still. Alright, looks like Tim is not still live. Alright, so we gonna close on out there. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Appreciate you guys. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. I'm gonna catch you guys next time. But until then, cilantro. And don't forget that we love Lucy. Y'all have a good night. Have a blessed night. All that good stuff. Huzzah!